Nuketown. Just like they said. Nuketown. Just like they said. Nuketown. Just like they said. Nuketown. Just like they said.
There we go. Hello everybody, welcome to Shusha's Flat channel. And this I am streaming to YouTube, Trovo, Rumble, and Kick.com. And scroll down that list and go to the Shusha's Flat, and then there's a Shusha's Flat Express Lane. Go down there and you can become a member and donate. That would be a big help to me. So, and also subscribe to Kick. It'd be good. And if you're on YouTube, you subscribe. It's free. You don't have to pay for anything. Hit the like button and share. That's all you got to do. And on Rumble, hit that follow button. Turn your notifications on. Keep coming back. And same thing on Trovo. Be my member. And that's it. Just keep coming back. Make sure you turn your notifications on so you get it in your email and I'll be on. So here we go. I'm going to be trying a copilot loadout from Microsoft. So here we go. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to learn how to farm the kills, farm the enemy, as I can say. A simple terminology. Okay. Garage key. I'm supposed to be farming you, not you, me. Domination. What on earth? We just started this game and these guys got 28 points already. There's no way in hell that it is that way. The second I start my stream, there we go, finally. The second I start this stream, my Xbox slows that way down. Fucking teammate. Easy. Come on. Hey, 86, that's an offensive name. I know exactly what you're doing and what it means. You're a little piece of crap. You're nothing to me, man. You're absolutely nothing to me. Yeah, Mr. 86, I know exactly what it means. I'll hold you the entire game if I have to. If I can and I will. No, I'm not playing with that guy. He hates Trump. I don't play with people that hate Trump. They want him dead. That's a threat to me. Oh. Why should the Pistons play? When I grew up in Michigan, I watched them all the time. Now I can see them. Ooh, nice pass. Okay, here we go, guys. Watch it, he's still around. Everybody, he's dead. This game is so choppy. Oops, no, that's not what I want. Come on, damn it! Still aiming way to the left. Alright, I gotta report this guy, he's cheating. No problems, I reported you. You gonna move that fast? I forget to change this guys every target. Ooh, got snuffed. Be right back, guys. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yep, that works. Shit! Oh! Forgot to do a couple of things right off the bat. That was my problem. Gotta get rid of the damn operator. I can't stand him. That guy's in the lane violation thing. Come on. I don't know why they always feed me the ugly guys on this team. Come on. I just picked this person. There we go. They're sending a statement, the Pistons are. How well that. Glad they're in there buried. Oh. Excuse me. Come on. Everything works for them, but it doesn't for sure work for the hell of me. Because a camper and a hacker. Got used to it. Right. Stop the grenades, man. too. Don't let one person ruin your night. You do that way too many times. This guy's a hacker. He thinks he's God's gift to himself. I can't stand players like that. Nice scoring game for a half. Shoot, man! Damn it! Not bad. Not bad. So this guy was hacking the entire game. He's shooting at the end next to him. He's a cheater. Finally. Okay, here we go. You don't need that. Ooh, fourth quarter. Oh my goodness. 76 points for them guys. Okay, hold on a second here. That was a nice swing defense on that. Triple teamed him. Oh, Lord outs. Barrel. Let me put it over here. Damn. I thought I had it. I think that was about it. That's the only thing different I want. But they stitched it, okay? So basically what I'm gonna do Ah, shoot. Trying to get rid of it. Okay. I'm going to do it this way. Oh, a little good of salt. Oh, you don't want any of that. Okay. Oh, wait. Underberry? Come on. Okay. Okay. We cannot use the underbarrel yet. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Guess I can't use him. Huh? What? Darn it.
The sky gives, and the sky takes. Fly legendary World War II planes in battle for air supremacy in Wings of Heroes. Be extremely severe. And all of this coming with the flights being canceled and the Pentagon warning just a couple of weeks ago of a heightened threat of potential attacks to the U.S. homeland. Let me know, are you concerned about some of the conflicts around the world spilling over into the homeland of the United States? If you think so, put yes. If you think no, put no. Let me know what you're concerned about. But let's go ahead and take a look at the latest headlines so that way you can see what is going on here. Now, the Pentagon
I'm starting to glitch out.
Lasers to thwart cartel drones led to the airspace
That's good
closure.
for this game.
Press's sources, they say the airspace closure over El Paso, Texas, was initially supposed to last for 10 days. So they're saying this was a major security concern at first. But take a look at the information coming out here. Officials claim that drone incursion led to the shutdown of El Paso Airport. And also, U.S. military shot down a party balloon after assessing as a drone, according to reports. So we have conflicting information coming out here. Now, this comes, though, as we're hearing they are on high alert, because as you can see here, January 26th of this year, the Pentagon warns of future wars that may hit U.S. as a direct military threat grows. As we are getting closer to a potential war, they're saying there are major concerns about this spilling over into the United States, so that might be the reason for the heightened alert. In addition to that, take a look at 7 hours
106 to 86, the Detroit Pistons are whooping the Toronto Raptors.
To war for now, And here's another one. Pentagon prepares a second aircraft carrier to deploy to the Middle East. You can see this coming out today as well. Trump is ratcheting up the
they just
pressure
made
on
it into
Iran
a
to make a deal
shorter
over its
lead.
nuclear program. So right now we're hearing that we could see war take place between the United States and Iran. The concerns are this spilling over to the U.S. And in El Paso, we had heightened concerns, and the information is still conflicting at this time. We have not received exactly what it was that's going on. Some are saying it might have just been Iran. Some are saying that there might have been drone issues. A U.S. Testing of our drones. Articles, video footage, so you can see it for yourself. We're going to dive right in, get you caught up on the latest so that way you know exactly what is going on. Now, before we dive in, do me a favor. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up like button. Get that up to 600. It helps out the live stream a ton. So if you haven't done so yet, please take a second. Also, subscribe to stay up to date.
Got scrambled a little bit. And I don't know what the hell that was, but I do believe that was yep, exactly what I thought it was. It might be shooting something from his barrel.
Video footage as we're hearing the FAA has shut down the El Paso airport for 10 days. Concerned in this heightened security alert environment, and now we're hearing it has been reopened. And take a look at some video footage. Right now, where the FAA has reopened the airspace around the airport, El Paso. Flights were announced to be regulated for special security reasons. That closure was supposed to last 10 days. Never heard of that. It's a 6-hour drive to Phoenix, 7 to San Antonio, 9 to Dallas, 10 to Houston. Jeff is to bring us what's happening on this now. Jeff, strange stuff here. What you learned?
Oh yeah, very strange. Just 30 minutes ago, everyone was preparing for a 10-day airport.
Oh, the entire team is on the left side.
Has been lifted. Now the FAA hasn't put out too much information as to why the airspace was going to close, other than a post on the FAA website indicating it was for security reasons. The FAA says there is no threat to commercial aviation. All flights resume. According to Reuters, airline sources told them the grounding of flights was believed to be tied to the Pentagon's use of counter-drone technology. Cartel's use of drones at the U.S.-Mexico border. The airport, though, we should mention, is positioned directly next to military base Fort Bliss and Big Airfield. And as we're pointing out, this airport serves the nation's 23rd largest city, so it could have created massive disruption. It still will, just given the nature of this shutdown. Now, passengers in El Paso who were informed were left stunned at the time when they were told.
This is the shock. It really is a complete shock. Down for 10 days. I don't think I've ever read any airport in the United States and the world that's been shut down for 10 days.
Escobar, who serves El Paso, called the ground stop highly consequential. She wrote on X that from what her office had gathered,
Come on! Stupid ass statement.
telling us. Let me know in the comments. Do you believe what they're telling you right now? But this is 18 hours ago. I'm going to play for you the video so you can see it for yourself. That we just watched came out 4 hours after that initial reopening. Now you can see. And take a look.
Overnight, the FAA is shutting all airspace over Texas for the next 10 days for unspecified security reasons, warning any planes violating can be shut down. Closing airspace over a major reason is very rare and has not happened since after 9/11. Pilot and aviation expert Kyle Bailey, a member of the FAA safety team, good morning to you, Kyle. What do you think this means? FAA is saying special security reasons, but they're not elaborating.
The interesting thing is this is the vicinity of a
Okay, 19 over 18.
the Biggs Field,
Two guys quit
military installations, and the duration
because of Blue Agent.
10 days. Normally, TFR's temporary flight restrictions could be hours, could be a day, could be 2 days, it could be but flight restriction from the surface of 18,000 feet. If it was a spaceship launch or something like that, or something going up to space, that would be unlimited. But there's a cap at 18. 18,000 feet itself is very, very high for a temporary flight restriction. So it's definitely something big, like a national security event, a very high-level VIP. But the interesting thing is that on the Mexican side of the border, there's no flight restriction. So that would lead me to believe that whatever is happening
Oh shoot, there it
is
is.
not in
Right
conjunction
over
with the
there.
Mexican government.
Interesting.
Because if it was that airspace on the other side, probably the Mexican government probably would issue some kind of warning or
Right here.
restriction. We don't see that. But I think it's safe to say it's something
way.
very big, either from a national security standpoint or perhaps testing something, equipment or something going into the air
I don't like that
around the
gun.
vicinity of those bases.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking up what happens at Fort Bliss, major U.S. Army installation, home of 1st Armored Division, premier training site for desert warfare and armored units. It supports 90,000 soldiers. So I instantly think security reasons, special security reasons, that there's been a threat to Fort Bliss. And that might actually make more sense when you're saying that the airspace over Mexico has not been shut down. But could it be? Well, could it be staffing shortages of the air traffic control? However, if you read the statement from the FAA, they say the FAA on short notice issued a temporary flight restriction halting all flights to and from El Paso and our neighboring community, Santa Teresa, New Mexico. The restriction prohibits all operations, including commercial cargo and general aviation, until February 20th.
I doubt it's air traffic control. If that was the issue, they would move somebody from another facility anywhere in the country. That's not really very busy airspace. It's not like New York or Philadelphia or Los Angeles. It could very easily be staffed. So I don't think it's air traffic control, but it's definitely something very big happening. Either that or testing something that's going into the air, I would suspect.
Thank you so much, Kyle.
There you go, you guys. So they said that they didn't know what it was initially. Something big. It was a major security concern. They said they were going to be shutting down the airport for 10 days, which they said was unprecedented. They said this was something that was a massive undertaking.
Good, game over.
Times passed. We're hearing that they're opening it back up.
Pistons won that one handily.
Something else. Let me know in the comments your thoughts, but let's go ahead and take a look at some of these articles so that way you can see the latest
Oh.
coming out. And again, we're in a heightened state of alert right now as well, so everybody's responses are very
Alright.
concerned about
I gotta
threats
shut this off now.
of the United States. Pentagon FAA dispute over lasers to thwart cartel drones led to airspace closure, according to sources from the Associated Press. It says the sudden and surprising airspace closure over El Paso, Texas on Wednesday today, first announced as extending for 10 days but lasting only a few hours, stem from the Pentagon's plan to test a laser to shoot down drones used by Mexican drug cartels, according to 3 people. Conditions have not admitted to share sensitive details. Now, that caused friction with the Federal Aviation Administration, which wanted to ensure commercial air safety, and the two agencies. Now, despite a meeting scheduled later this month to discuss the issue, the Pentagon wanted to go ahead and test the laser, prompting the FAA to shutter the airspace. It was not clear whether Transportation Security Sean Duffy said earlier that the airspace closed Mexican cartel drones incursions are not uncommon along the U.S.-Mexico border. Andrew, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Says Steve, thank you for covering this on 2 fronts. You are very welcome. Restrictions were in place for a group of hours in the city of nearly 700,000 people, but it is unusual for an entire airport to shut down, even for a short time. Stranded travelers with luggage lined up at the airline ticket counters and car rental desks before the order was lifted. After 7 departures were canceled, some medical evacuation flights also had been rerouted. Now, 20 and Yamilexi Mesa, 21, canceled, so they were losing part of their Valentine's Day weekend trip. And they said that they were glad that they
That guy, pick up Tagger.
flight out of El Paso.
Come on! That's cheating!
Certain lasers
You can't just move like that and expect me to shoot you when you know you're dead! Oh my gosh! They hit that guy all over the place. He is cheating. That guy is definitely cheating.
The FAA initially said that it would last for 10 days.
Uh-oh. I forgot. I am mine.
Temporary closure of the airspace over El Paso after the Federal Aviation Administration issued hours earlier to rest flights for 10 days. So again, even this article right here acknowledging it quite plainly, conflicting information has been coming out here. Transportation and officials from the White House and the Pentagon said Mexican cartel drones breached U.S. airspace. Okay, so here we're hearing cartel drones breached U.S. airspace. Two people breached by the administration officials said to shut down the technology. Concerns about the risks that it could pose to aircrafts in the area. Tuesday night, all flights for 10 days.
That's what I call a BS game.
American metropolitan area from
You guys suck, man.
and the closure, which appeared to surprise state and local.
Keep on hacking to the day you die.
30 p.m. local
Because you'll be charged for cheating. For sure.
Wednesday. There is no
Especially this dude.
commercial aviation. An El Paso Democrat pushed back.
Can't shoot that gun that good.
Hacker.
Hacker.
Officials saying at a news conference that it was not the information that we in Congress have been told. Wow, okay, so somebody else coming out as well and saying this is conflicting information, this is false. She added there was no, which is why the FAA lifted the restrictions so quickly. The information coming from the administration does not add up. Let me know, do you agree with her in the comments? If you agree, put agree. If you disagree, put disagree. But she is saying that this does not make sense. It doesn't add up, and they're not telling us the full truth of what's going on in El Paso to call for a 10-day shutdown of all flights in the airport. Now, Renard Johnson, the mayor of El Paso, said at a news conference that many local officials remained unclear why the agency took such a dramatic action, and that the failure to communicate is unacceptable. He said it has resulted in a series of chaotic events around El Paso, including medical evacuation flights forced to divert to Las Cruces, New Mexico, a city about 45 miles to the northwest. This unnecessary decision has caused chaos and confusion in El Paso communities, Mr. Johnson said. I want to be very, very clear that this should have never happened. You cannot restrict airspace over a major city without coordinating with the city, the airport, the hospitals, the community leadership. Here's what else to know. Cartel drones. Drones have become a prominent tool and weapon used by Mexican cartels across Mexico in recent years. According to cartel operatives, security analysts, and some government officials on both sides of the border. While Trump administration officials have warned for months about cartels using them near the U.S.-Mexico border, Mexican officials have publicly been more skeptical, downplaying the threat that drones pose at the border. Counter-drone program. Now in July, Stephen Willoughby, Deputy Director for the Counter-Drone Program at the Homeland Security Department, testified before Congress and asked lawmakers to continue the program. He said that 27,000 drones had flown within about 1,650 feet of the border over a 6-month period in 2024, piloted by organizations hostile to law enforcement. He did not go into detail of the nature of the anti-drone technology that the department was testing. Airport. The airport in El Paso, the 23rd most populous city in the nation, according to the 2020 census, serves western New Mexico and offers direct flights to hubs across the southern United States, cities like Atlanta, Chicago, Denver, Los Angeles, and Seattle. The nearest major U.S. airport is in Albuquerque, about 270 disrupted travel. Alex Torres, 22, was among the travelers who arrived at the airport unaware that flights had been grounded. Torres, who was in business, said she spoke with representatives on the phone who have yet to hear the news. They didn't know anything about the airport being closed, she said. They have it giving some information. They're outright saying conflicting information coming out. They're not really sure. According to these news reports. And here's another one. Take a look at this. U.S. military shot down assessing as the reports say. Let's take a look at this. U.S. military shot down Texas, only later to determine according to multiple reports. Was intercepted after raising concerns of a potential drone operating near the officials later was not an unmanned aircraft that was party. But U.S. officials told the outlet the airspace around El Paso International Airport. The Federal Aviation Administration said it was no threat to commercial travel, according to Fox. Reached out to the FAA and the Pentagon via comments Wednesday afternoon. Now here's why it matters: the airspace shutdown that there may be an escalation of U.S. action against Mexico should the report be linked to the drug cartels. Denied the allegation earlier Wednesday, the latest in a series of comments from her on a potential threat of military action on Mexico's soil, drug smuggling into the United States. Now, CBS News reports agreements between the Pentagon officials and the FAA over the area. Cited by CBS, the military had been conducting operations near Fort Bliss, including the use of anti-drone technology.
Got him.
and medical flights. The closure was lifted within hours after discussions, including at the White House. Sources told CBS that at least one airborne object during the operation was later determined to be a party balloon. Officials also indicated that there may have been legitimate drone activity near the border, potentially though details remain unclear. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy described the shootdown as a suspect cartel drone that had been neutralized according to CBS. However, the misidentification raised questions about the circumstances that led to both the shootdown and the temporary grounding of flights. Information indicating drone activity crossing into Mexican airspace. Now, here's what the Texas Democrat El Paso said in a statement earlier on Wednesday
Oh yeah.
and the country an explanation as to why this happened so suddenly and abruptly and why it was so suddenly and abruptly as well. If it was a party, if it was a diversion, if it was testing of lasers against drones, whatever the case may be, escalated, all flights being canceled. A 10-day period, and then just 12 hours later, hearing that was lifted. What do you think is going on? El Paso said medical evacuation flights were forced to divert to plus cruises. Aviation operations were grounded, including emergency flights. This was a major and unnecessary disruption that has not actually
You hate it when you're trying to charge your phone and stream or watch your show, but you can't quite get your hands in the space that you wanted to because of this. This charger holds flat with your phone. It's so comfortable. This part, let's open it again.
attacks, saying that this was a massive call that was just very aggressive to take, causing a lot of people to be concerned what is going on. So what happens now? Defense and Navy secretaries were set to meet with Washington, D.C. officials on Wednesday. The country's security secretary will meet with the U.S. counterparts Thursday as a part of ongoing discussions between the two nations. So there you have it, you guys. A major scare coming out today with that. Now, we're going to see information of several weeks ago. The Pentagon has warned that future bombs may hit U.S. soil as threat military threats grow. What they're basically saying is that as we are looking at potential wars involving the United States right now, attacks against
Come on.
cyber attacks, lone wolf threats, terror attacks here in the United States. But the you think so? Drop it in the comments. But yes, if no, but no. Not so yet. Please take a second, hit that like around the corner for the United States. Let's take a look. Today, the U.S. prefers to deal for now. Here in the meeting took place today. This meeting was not supposed to take place until now. We're hearing that it took place immediately. We're hearing that this was because of concern of escalation with the United States and Iran. We're saying we need to have a game plan right now. And the Pentagon, we're hearing, as of today, is preparing a second aircraft carrier to deploy to the Middle East. Trump is ratcheting up the pressure on it to make a deal over its nuclear program. If not, the consequences are going to be extremely severe. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at these articles.
Posting right now, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu days after the U.S. and Iranian officials were set to close nuclear negotiations. And of course,
Come on. Fucking hackers.
Pennsylvania Street. We can all hear them as the Prime Minister's busy day continues. We learn on social media that
What a bunch of wimps. They love to cheat. And they do remember when you start cheating. You know that.
as a member of the Board of Keys, that is before the bill eventually chairman gave President Trump a job that he has suggested he could stay in even after the is over. Now that the gods of business is taken care of, the top of the to-do list is Iran's nuclear program.
That's something else.
Axios, President Trump is considering sending a second carrier strike group to the Middle East.
Come on.
Into a nuclear deal.
Guys are
To
hacking.
pressure the Ayatollah to step down.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Well, look, I mean,
Slow
the Iranian
server.
people want to overthrow the regime. That's up to the Iranian people. What we're focused on right now is the fact that Iran can't President Trump keeps saying he thinks the Iranians want to make a nuclear deal with the U.S. But as things fall apart, the president has also shown with his military order to send in the B-2s. Yes. More in the comments. I think we're going to be able to get a deal. We're going to see reports escalating. As I mentioned to you about the meeting with Netanyahu, they messaged out of that meeting that it needs to happen immediately. We need to have a game plan in place. And out of that meeting, they said peace. They weren't going to give us a chance, but they said that they are prepared to have severe consequences if a deal cannot be made. A lot of videos coming out of this today.
On a separate note, it's heating up over the Middle East. President Trump is sent to Egypt. Benjamin Netanyahu will be on his visit. And we all know they are going to. The director of the Center for National Security Foundation and architect of the Abraham Accord joins us now. Robert, what do you think Netanyahu tells the president about agreement? What do you think he's saying now?
President, that Iran is unlikely to get to negotiated settlement, as you rightly indicated. I think that the abusers of the Biden administration and haven't adjusted, and they've done the heavy lifting already, disarming Iran. They're working wildly unpopular. And I think President Netanyahu is communicating that, and I think there's broad agreement on the opportunity that presents itself. And certainly Iran is not at the capacity to adequately defend itself, but it's not completely defenseless, and I think that's why additional assets may be required and may be on their way into the
Thinking about 2,000 ballistic missiles, I understand you don't trust your numbers better. What Israel wants from the U.S.-Iran negotiations just wait on that. Limits of Iran's missile program, they said it's not on the
Darn it.
It's going to be over 3, and then
Yeah, and then it looks as though force may still yet be required. And again, Midnight Hammer took the nuclear program off the table, so the ballistic missile program is all that they've got left. And that remains a target that is very interested in eliminating. And once that happens, Iran is not going to I think that's the horizon that both the presidents are steering towards.
here is Nikki Haley, former governor of South Carolina, ambassador to the UN presidential candidate, last night on this historic opportunity. Watch.
This is a legacy-defining moment for President Trump. Iran has never been weaker than they are right now. The key at the end of the day is no nuclear enrichment, no more ballistic missile or drone activity, making sure the Iranian people finally have the freedom that they deserve, and no more money going to their proxies.
She's right, isn't she?
Yeah, and I think that's been the president's goal from the first administration and the second. The difference is, of course, now he's taken decisive steps to get closer to it. And I think we're not far from it. Iran won't do it themselves. It'll have to be imposed, and we'll all be better off for it.
I know it doesn't produce votes or guarantee a midterm victory, but this is the most consequential foreign policy president that I've had in our lifetime. And even if you disagree with what he's doing, he's making an impact in all the trouble spots.
There's no question, and this is not isolated. This, of course, impacts Russia's access to resources because Iran is also another major oil exporter, and so do his actions in Venezuela. And, of course, China is a major importer of Iran's oil. So this operation has strategic implications, there's no question about it. And there's an economic side of it, of course, with stability in the global markets. The president's mindful of all of this, and there's a lot of upside here, and so I can expect that we'll see decisive action as he's continued to show.
And hopefully he'll call on you to expand the Abraham Accords because you are the expert in that area. Robert Greenway, thanks so much.
There you have it, you guys. Now that particular individual saying he's expecting some decisive action from the Trump administration going forward. If you appreciate the Trump administration, don't forget to drop a 47 in the comments for support for Donald Trump, what he's doing and how he's handling right now these global conflicts. We're going to see if we're going to have war or peace. But let's go ahead and take a look at some more because, like I said, a lot coming out today as it appears things are escalating.
President Trump meeting with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu earlier at the White House to discuss Iran. The president said that Tehran wants a deal very badly, but it also made clear that he's ready to use America's military tools.
Right now, going over to Iran. I think it'd be foolish if they didn't. We took out their nuclear power last time, and we'll have to see if we take out more this time. I'd rather make a deal. It's going to be
And the president is threatening to order another aircraft carrier strike to apply more pressure to Iran. And it's no mystery that after the operation this summer that took out this regime has been severely weakened. I think they're acting out of desperation right now. It would be in their interest to do a deal. But a lot of people say you can't trust them to do any kind of credible deal. So I think this route to explore it to see what happens, but he's still got his options on the table. And I would just say this. I read an article last night, and this was in the New York Post, citing and the title is Iranian regime.
That guy should have been dead 20 years ago on that one.
Hospital beds as brutal retribution. So he had kind of drawn a red line on this, saying if you keep killing people, this is not going to be good for you. And I just wonder where it goes. And it's
I listened intently. I asked the question, and you heard part of the answer. People would rather go with deals. I just, don't believe anything Iran ever says. And they're killer cutthroats. Your point of this story about shooting people in hospitals. We had Jack Keane said they killed 30,000 people. That's right, massively. And I've heard that number, 30,000, from some other national security talks. So I don't know. Look, the president knows what he's doing here. He's operating with the best intelligence, working joint chiefs of staff. As Hank said, it's going to be good at the expansion ever.
I hate when these guys start cheating.
Then where do you go from here? If you're operating from a standpoint in a negotiation and a deal where you can never believe or trust the other side, what does the end point look like?
Look, my hope is, Gail, at the end point is of anything. All right, I don't care about the Capitol buildings, military buildings. It's the only thing. This regime has to go. How that happens, I don't know. I don't think it comes from the Shah's son. I think it has to come from somebody on the ground in Iran. The protest. There's a lot that I don't know about here. And all I know for 50 years. All right? And if you get rid of this, you will truly change the Middle East. You may change
Oh.
and of course, these people hate us. They hate America. market capitalism, and they can diaspora is huge. They can finance a new regime if they could get the right.
I think I told you my mom legally immigrated here from Iran
Yeah.
before the revolution.
Yeah.
We have these discussions all the time. One that can
Yeah.
take this down. So I look at the
Come
and
on.
say,
This guy's gotta be hacking.
or maybe they've got another.
I barely get it out of my mouth and I know he's hacking.
The whole history. They lied, cheat, and steal. They never let anybody into it. They never let inspectors in with the nuclear weapons. You know, we had this whole UN thing going on, and that, and the UN people both business with Iran, and they're not doing business with Israel. That's pathetic, right there. That's your. I'm just saying, you can't trust it. You can't believe it. But the president is saying this. Maybe he's stalling for time to build up more. To your other point, maybe he's making sure the world knows that everything he could do. Right.
It does
before he
sound
gets-
a lot like what he was saying about Maduro right before he got
Prepare the fuck out there.
switching between threats and conversation with Maduro just about a week before he took him out. So, injecting these people have the fanaticism that you didn't have to worry about in Venezuela. Maduro had one of the lesser mafia dons, so it's easier. Certainly, you have, I don't know, what, 5 to 10% of the population, which is still fight to the death to prove their point.
Never really, my mom would say that I never really understood it until I lived there and I saw that these people really drink the Kool-Aid. I saw with my own eyes and I said, wow, this is going to be
My
impossible to
players,
dismantle.
team players are just horrible.
I'm sorry. I was going to ask, this is what Jack Keane said. With the on-the-ground revolution.
Has anybody got 80 or 30 kills or 45?
Okay, just that simple. That's a very good point. I don't know how this ends if we don't do it. I don't know.
Well, I just say this, you got to define what a deal means, because he says he'd rather have a deal than the alternative. But of course the deal can be, you all need to leave. And you can leave and keep your lives. So I kind of feel like what he's saying is, we'll either remove you or you can remove yourselves, and that would be the deal.
But it is, yes, okay, and there was rumors about the Mullah going to Moscow.
Underground.
But it's a military state. The military runs that place. I mean, the mullahs give this patina religious.
I think the
Christian.
y'all is all of that. I think it's the mullahs and the top generals.
It's the, it's the PRG and the secret police and the killing people in the hospitals. And, oh my God. Anyway.
There you have it, you guys. Man, let me know your thoughts. So they're saying that, man, now could be the time to take out the regime. Let me know your thoughts. Do you think that Trump should strike the IRGC, remove them out of power? If so, put strike in the comments. Would you strike them right now? As they're saying that this is a window of opportunity. You heard that one individual, that woman, say that her family migrated here from Iran prior to the regime taking place. And she said that right now that she believes that Trump is the only person that can do this. She said that he needs to do it now. Otherwise, she believes the IRGC will have another 50 years or so behind them, because she said she believes right now Trump is the only person that's going to be able to remove the IRGC. Put strike in the comments if you think that Trump should go ahead and move forward with this. Let's go ahead and take a look at some more footage coming out with details. As it says, retaliation capability. Keane signals that Iran can still unleash major responses. Let's go ahead and take a look.
On this trip, we will discuss a number of issues. Gaza, the region, but of course, first and foremost, the negotiations with Iran. I'll present to the President our ideas about the principles in the negotiations, the important principles, and in my opinion...
I'm going to cashnetusa.com. I can apply in minutes, and if approved, we can have the money as soon as today's business day.
hit this guy.
Sending a second
I'm not
aircraft
playing
carrier
the
to
same
strike
dude
Iran if
who I
negotiations
understands how to
fail.
cheat.
Netanyahu is expected to push for Tehran to stop its uranium enrichment program, scale back ballistic missile development, and cut ties with terrorist proxies across the Middle East. Joining me now is Fox News senior strategic analyst and chairman of the Institute for the Study of War, General Jack Keane. General, good morning to you. Thanks so much for being here. It doesn't seem like a stretch to just have a commitment not to support terrorist proxies across the Middle East. Your reaction to this?
Yeah, well, certainly the meeting between these two leaders is certainly, it's quite amazing. President Trump's been in power for 13 months, and this is his 7th meeting with Prime Minister Netanyahu. You got to look at what he is. He's really a wartime commander, and President Trump certainly is full throttle in support of this wartime commander because obviously they're our closest ally in the Middle East, and he is fighting Iran and its proxies, trying to literally destroy the state of Israel. This is what this has been about. And it's remarkable in a sense because it reminds me of Roosevelt and Churchill, when Churchill was dealing with the Nazis and we hadn't been in the war yet, and Roosevelt was supporting him and talking to him on a regular basis, not just providing physical and material support, but obviously also moral support and intellectual support to the endeavor that they're doing. So the two of them seem to be married at the hip here, and I think it's absolutely the right approach. Coming into this, I think where we are is certainly President Trump is holding to the pattern that he's had in the past. Before he uses military force, he tries to establish a relationship and get a diplomatic solution. He has tried that before with Iran, before the midnight on the facilities, and he certainly tried it with the Maduro regime. And this is where we are. President Netanyahu coming in certainly has some concerns about what the end state of negotiations will be. Major ingredients to the nuclear, ballistic missiles, and no support for proxies. Those are likely the objectives. Iran is unlikely to release all of that, maybe just some of it, to stall. And why do I say stall? Because that's one of their tactics. They want to put off a military operation. Also, if they could get some kind of a deal, the second objective the Iranians have is to get sanction relief. We know for a fact that they cannot change the dimension of the frustration of the people in Iran who now want a regime change, because their economy is in the tank and the quality of life that they have is in the tank as well. And they know full well that this regime does not have the capability to recover their society economically. And that being the case, they want sanction relief so they can get the revenues to do just that. That is their objective. I think the likelihood is we will use military action here. I think that is the preferred option, and I think that is likely the path will be after these negotiations do not achieve their objectives.
Wow, though that's significant. So Iran was within a weekend spot the last time we spoke in terms of the impact of the U.S. and Israeli strike on the area infrastructure. And yet they come out swinging, continuing to come up with hostilities against the United States. How do you read the Iranians right now?
What did the Iranians have? Their priority after the 12-day June war, certainly their nuclear program was in a sense dismembered and mostly destroyed. They want to recover that, but they haven't taken significant action. All their effort into, Maria, was their ballistic missile program. The Israelis took down about 50% of the missiles and storage capability and scores of launchers, but they worked earnestly to recover it. And they have recovered not all of it, but they have recovered much of it. And that is the Israelis' concern.
Damn, I know that guy's cheating now.
The near-term threat to them is not a nuclear program, but a near-term threat. The near-term threat is the ballistic missiles. They also have thousands of drones. Unlikely they would shoot them in Israel because it takes 6 to 8 hours to get there. They would use those against our bases in the region, or maybe some of the allies in the region, to include short-range rockets. So Iran does have a retaliation capability, but that is why the buildup is taking place, Maria, in the region, as you identified, even the potential of bringing more in certain that that retaliation capability that they have in terms of a military strike is destroyed comprehensively very early in any operation that the Israelis and the United States would likely conduct against them.
All right, we'll be watching this active situation, tension spiking once again. General, always a pleasure. Thanks so much, sir.
Hey, you guys, that was former four-star General Jack Keane, and he said that he believes the ultimate end result here is going to be that we're going to be going to war. He said that there are strikes. Let me agree with him in the comments. But take a look at these articles that have been coming out here. This one from Axios says that Trump and Netanyahu had a meeting today, and they prefer to have a deal with Iran for now. This article says that President Donald Trump stressed after a 3-hour meeting with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu on Wednesday today that he wants to keep pursuing a deal with Iran rather than moving to military action at this time. Now, while Trump said his meeting with Netanyahu was very good, the Israeli Prime Minister is very skeptical about the prospects for diplomacy with Iran and inclined to support military action. Trump and Netanyahu also made divergent public statements before Israel attacked Iran in June, before coordinating closely in that operation. The U.S. and Iran negotiations last Friday.
I won't be playing the next game with these guys.
But Trump has
That's for sure.
launched a massive military buildup in the Gulf, and we've heard as of today that he said a second aircraft carrier might be on the way. He told Axios that he expects a second round of talks next week, but he might also send a second aircraft carrier strike group to the Gulf to strike Iran if the talks fail. Now, what they're saying, there was nothing definitive reached over other than I insisted that the negotiations with Iran continue to see whether or not a deal can be consummated. If it can, I let the Prime Minister know that will be our preference. If we cannot, we will just have to see what the outcome will be.
Guys are pushing way too fast.
Trump noted that before the 12-day war last June, Iran decided not to cut a deal with the United States. That did not work well for them. Only this time, they will be more reasonable and responsible, Trump wrote. Now, Netanyahu's office said in a statement that he had emphasized the security needs of the State of Israel in the context of the negotiations with Iran, and that the two agreed to continue close coordination and communication between them. Both sides said Gaza was also discussed. Trump wrote that they discussed the tremendous progress being made in Gaza and the region in general. So there you have it.
Oh my God.
In addition to that, we're hearing, as
How
I
many
mentioned,
times do I have to report this little fucking trees?
second aircraft carrier just in case we have to go the route of war. Pentagon prepares a second aircraft carrier to deploy to the Middle East. Trump is ratcheting up the pressure on Iran to make a deal over its nuclear program. Now, the Pentagon was told a second aircraft carrier strike group is going to be prepared to deploy to the Middle East as the U.S. military readies for potential attack on Iran, according to 3 U.S. officials. So we're hearing that right now we could be going the route of war. Donald Trump preparing for either option, either negotiations, and we're hearing that those will be taking place again here this upcoming week.
Very hard to see players like
potential
that.
war as a second aircraft carrier is going to be going towards the direction of Iran. We're hearing that the United States is building up a military presence surrounding Iran for a potential attack. So on today, February the 11th, 2026, we're going to be seeing what direction we go. And whatever unfolds,
Very hard game to play.
I'll be sure to report it to you right
Worse
away.
than
A lot of people
chess.
speculating we're going to be seeing some strikes here very soon, as we heard from four-star General Jack Keane as well, saying ultimately he believes these negotiations are going to go nowhere, and we're going to be seeing some attacks in the United States may enter into war with Iran. And there's talking to the Pentagon about this spilling over into the United States. We're currently on high alert right now for potential attacks. And a lot of people getting spooked today as we saw San Antonio's airspace being shut down, they said, for 10 days, according to the FAA. Then just a couple hours later, they said, nope, it's actually lifted. And now we're getting conflicting information as to what it was that actually was the cause of that shutdown. So we will see. I will keep you up to date, but a lot going on right now. And as it rolls out, I'll keep you up to speed here. the channel. But that is the latest, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Don't forget to take a quick second, hit that thumbs up like button if you haven't done so yet. We're almost close to 1,000 likes while live. Subscribe to stay up to date. It's totally free. And all these articles linked in the description along with additional resources. But that is the latest, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll catch you in the next one. Take care. God bless.
Oh. Ooh, he quit already. Hi. Sweetie, you can come to me anytime you want. You know that. Are you gonna be hungry enough tonight?
All units, mission area designated as Suck-em-up zone.
Come on.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the
Where the hell did that guy come from? What you see, monkey do? What? Fake manager. That's so funny. Uh-oh. What was that guy looking at? That guy just really thought he was going to be able to walk right in here. Bam. Oh, man. You almost had him. Oh, shoot. There he is. Nice shot. Stupid score. I couldn't move him. Stop. Oh yeah. Not even asking questions. I hit the nearest guy. What do you know? Dang it. My fucking teammates have no idea what the fuck they're doing in this game. By the time they actually figure out they got get into the zone, the game is gonna be long gone. It'll be over. Especially when they cheat so much. Come on, I can't do a damn shit in this game. Congratulations, Blue. You did a great job in getting blown out of the water. Congratulations, man. You deserve that, getting blown out of the water. And look who finished first on my team. Me! That is very scary. I'm gonna got anything above 39. Shame on this blue team. I gotta find more local people that don't understand how to play this game here. That's what I gotta do. Curly! Oh. Oh. Here we go. Alright, give me a second here, Curly. Hello? Yeah. Been a very quiet night. Been a very quiet night. I don't mind that, really. In the stream. I don't mind that. I don't need to be 1,000, 10,000 people in my chat where I can't keep up with that. I would have to have it on super slow to do that. Yep. Right. Yep. Yep. Yeah, me too. Now I'll end up in a mental health hospital yet. Because I'm talking to myself. Is there a reason that you have to talk to yourself, Shoo? Yeah. You kind of have to, in a small way. Night-night. Oh, he night-night me, huh? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Nice no sim. They're anything but nice. This guy literally disappeared after I was chasing him. There you go. Welcome to the Can't Kill channel. I should have. That's what I should do is change it from 10 million ways to die. I can't get a kill. I agree. You gotta go over to the car. Blue car. He's hacking. Come on, you never see me! How the hell did he see me in 2 seconds flat like that? I'm reporting that. It took him 1 second to look through all that to kill me? Come on. I'll say I don't have a rocket launcher. I'm just testing out a copilot loadout. That's what I'm doing. They got the what? Oh my god, they did that already? Well, besides, nobody will kill me in the garage. I just got shot. Good charade. Is the Legion over? They may have gotten that in their score streak. Oh! Team deathmatch. Okay. Thanks guys for taking my kill. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much. Not really. I'm getting slaughtered. No. Yes. Who is? Yeah, I know. I reported him. Because, yeah, I'm like, you can tell. I don't have to look at that. Look at this. He's right on. Targeting. Nope. There's a headshot there. Headshot. No, that's a heart shot right there. Yep. Definitely. Definitely. Hey, 2 hours of streaming already. Yeah, yep. You're not helping. I had a Marie Callender's dinner. Pork roast. Mashed potatoes and chopped up and green beans. That was delicious. One of these days I'm gonna have a smorgasbord, but tomorrow I got pizza coming in our area, in our apartments. Yep. No, one of our maintenance workers is bringing in the pizza. Yeah. Really? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. You really should do a lot of research and see what you can do to heal your gut. And I think you should do research with Chuck Norris and jump in with that. No, what I'm saying is buy a product and try it. It will help your gut. Gut cleaning. That's what it is. Yes. I don't watch his commercials for nothing, you know. And he's 88 himself. And he's like, 86 maybe? But he's like in the top shape of his life. And he saved his wife from dying. Yep. I gotta get away from that noise. Alright, that's alright. I'm farming kills right now. I'm hiding at orange. Got him! I skewered him. Oh, someone nailed me. Car? Which car? Blue? Okay. Alright, I got a 6-2 advantage so far. Sniper on the left. We got a sniper on the left. Ooh. Nobody in the blue building. Okay. Yep, we gotta clear. We gotta clear. I got him. I got him. You're welcome. No, this is Shushu's house. You cannot come in here. What do you want to do? You want to watch some TV? He's coming down. He's got a knife. Yeah. I got even with him. He's dead. He's like, how did I die? I shot your side. That's how. No, he's in the house. In the house. Yep. He literally walked right through me. Doggone it. Don't you love it? Whoops. What is this one called? Bye-bye. Shit. I got knifed. Yep. There's another knifer. Helicopter. I shot this guy right in the chest. Trick shot! You're nothing, bro! You think you're so good? You aren't. Then he throws something like a grenade at me or something. What a wimp. You gotta kill me with a grenade? Wow. I'm just gonna stay under the overhang. Get the fuck out of my way, man! Tell me about it. Nailed him. I don't know why they didn't give me the kill after I killed him. It's about time. Stupid game is so damn slow. Who's got that? Oh man. If you're doing that so good, I dare you to call in a nuke. Come on, man. You gotta bring in the nuke. You can't just keep going like that. Well, you can, but I'm just saying, it's gotta be boring to them. Who? Come on! This guy's going through us like butter. I hate players like that. And I'll get a chance to score. Stupid ass reloading and then gun switching. Sheesh. Sniper by the chimney. What the hell do I gotta do to get an easy kill? I'm aiming at them, hitting them, and these guys are just killing the heck out of me. I fucking just spawned, you little asshole! Pardon me, but I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to the every time Trick shoots, I'm dead. I'm like, you're right on the nose, you know? Watch. Boom. He's right on. See, you hit him in the head right there. Hit him in the head. Watch him hit me. He lines right up. Everything is right on. And I'm like, yeah, right. How did I do on my nemesis? I got him 2 times at least. Alright, I'm backing us out on this one, that's for sure. You're welcome. Oh. Yeah, I love sausage legs. Anything that I could get my hands on protein. That's what I'm looking for. And I'm going to restart up. I'm going to start using my creatine. What? Yep. Right. How are you going to make it? Right. Yep. Alright, domination. Try. Yeah. I'm gonna be. Give me a second here. I'm at B. I was shooting. I am now. Truck, I tried you. Yeah, I know, that's why I can't tell exactly where they're shooting from. Okay, I got him at C. One I got the kill. Yep, I'm coming to me. And I got nailed here on the left. Come on! I aim at this guy real simple and then he turns around and kills me. Bull crap. I'm reporting him. Dude, I was so busy. They had a hacker at the scene. No, he was shooting me before I could even move. Okay, I got two at B, but they're shooting from the house. Orange house upstairs. Oh, I tried to get out of there. I got hit by a grenade. Shoot. There's two at the orange house. One upstairs and downstairs. They're on the left side coming in. They probably did by now. Yep. I'm coming. I can't. I'm busy. I died. That guy blowing out. That guy got two of us. Yeah, I know it. That's why I can't trust him. I'm trying to shoot the gun turret. Got him. I got it. Alright, I'm at A. I'm at A. I don't know why he's up. that he can get into. I'm at B, by the way. Guy ran into the orange house and stayed in the corner. I shot him. He did not know that I went around him. Knock it off, you moron! You stupid asshole! Ooh. Okay, I got all 3 of my specials. Score streaks. Got a skewer kill. You little snot. I'm reporting that. Fuck. No, I gotta go to C. I'm coming. I got him. I revenged your death. Inside the truck. Inside the truck. Nice. Good, good, good. I got him. Oh, man. When you said that, I started looking. I think Killer Solo is cheating. Oh, yeah. Killer Solo is cheating. Report him. Killer Solo. You're gonna make it that easy, I'll hit you. Alright, gun turret at orange right by the chimney. Gun turret. Got him. Shoot. Guy by the car at me shot me. I heard that skewer coming from a mile away. And guess what? I got my own too. Got him. I'm getting B. I'm at B. We got B. I'm getting A up. I'm at A. I'm heading right. One in the middle, heading to the car out there. Yeah, I know there's a guy that thinks he's fast. I got him. I got all 3 of them in the back. Yeah, I got all 3 of them. That might show up on the that might show up. Highlight. Come on. Give me highlight. Damn it. This fucking son of a bitch. See, this guy's hacking. See this gun? It automatically turns right in. That guy's hacking. I should be in there. I should be in that highlight. Yeah, whatever, trepidism. That's right, he was. Big time. Big time. Like, you could, players can't even get to see that. I tried to speak really fast. Oh, man. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... I'll back up. I'll back up. Well, Diana, press back. There we go. Okay. So I play. I'm hungry too, man. I'm hungry. Ugh. Why is this happening to me all the time? I do not like this. Yeah, that's way better. Ooh. There we go. I'm hungry too. Oh. Be right back, Curly. turn yet. Well, it might be. Can you wait a little bit longer? Huh, hungry girl? You're so sweet. Don't you forget it. That is.
Alright, I'm back here. Are you there?
Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Curly, I'll be right there.
Alright, take your time. Take your time.
Okay. This is for Daddy. I gotta turn that light up. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, thanks. There we go. Yeah. That bounced out of there like a super speedy bullet. okay, girl? There you are.
Okay.
Are you hungry, sweetie? You hungry? Are you finally hungry? I wish you could eat like Noel. I know you're not much of a eater, but I'll try to help you.
It's you splat on cake.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
There we go. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Come on.
Hey, Shoo.
Come on. Eat.
Hey, Shoo.
Eat. It's called eating, Noel. Or Miss Pearl.
No, you beat the cat.
It's called eating. You have to eat in order to stay alive. If you don't, your muscles will start deteriorating.
No. No, not even.
There you go. Noel, Pearl, you're walking away from it. You're not going to live if you keep passing it up. I want to rat on you big time.
It's Shoo. Shoo's splat on cake. Choo splat. Choo splat. Splat. It's choo splat. Choo splat. Choo splat. Splat splat.
I'm getting hungry.
Choo splat. Choo splat. That's a ball.
I'm going to put that up there. Oh, shoot. Just back over here so you can find it.
Shoes. Shoes splat.
I
Shoes
like it.
splat.
Come on.
Shoes splat. Shoes splat.
Strong for
Shoes
it.
splat. Shoes splat. Shoes splat.
There we go. And
Shoes
get lots
splat.
for it.
Hey, shoes splat. Shoes splat.
Oh, she did eat a little bit.
Baby, shoes splat. choo. Splat. Splat. Choo choo go and splat. Splat. Choo choo splat. Yeah. Choo choo splat. Yeah.
Kelly, not the scream so loud.
I'm singing loud, baby.
I'm not mad at you, girl, but I'm worried about you.
Gotta give some people entertainment here. Yeah.
What were you doing? Singing?
I was singing, yeah. What in red leather pants is that, dude? What the frick do you have on? What kind of pants do you got?
That is like a vinyl leather shirt. I'm wearing it because of the dumb bugs.
No, but your pants. What's the pants?
Oh, my pants? Well, let me stand up here for a second.
Yeah, stand up. I want to see that.
These are very nice pants.
I mean, that's like leather.
All
What's
leather.
that vinyl do? All leather?
Yup.
Never seen. You go. All the leather pants that you have. Wow, that's
Hey, at least I'm better looking than the Fonz.
I don't know about that. But Fonz is good looking. He's always good.
That's my opinion. I'm better looking than he is.
Well, your face is better looking, but I don't know about those pants. I understand.
Well, yeah, but, you know, the pants for me, I love them. And the red, which is my favorite color. I blend into my car. You can't find me when I get into my car.
Oh, really? Well, right.
My car is red, you know.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
But don't go evil like the
I sent you my car picture a long time ago. You forgot already?
Okay. I'll have to see it again. Sorry. It's on Facebook?
I tell you. I'm playing with Mr. Forgetfulness.
What? Me? What's your name? Forgot who you
I don't know. I can't remember.
Well, dude, it's like, has anyone, have you gone public with those pants? Or is that just stay inside because of bugs?
Say what?
I mean, have you gone outside wearing those pants, or have you just gone
Yeah.
outside because
I go everywhere with them.
What?
I go everywhere with them. My pants.
Does anybody say, hey, shoe! Great pants! Or will they say, wow, that's really red?
I get both compliments that way. Uh-huh.
You get compliments. Okay. No insults, right? Okay, good. It's not that it's insulting. Wow. Hey! That is something, dude. That is something, my friend. I just never seen you, because usually like a weird young guy that goes to nightclubs or something like that. Weird.
Yeah, I know.
It's something different.
Hey, are you going to the nightclub tonight? Nightclub of video gaming, that's for sure.
Yeah, I play with Sven. Come with me, Shushu. Come with me with Sven. We go to the nightclub and dance.
Yeah.
So what you eating?
Sausage links.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice.
I already had 2, so about a dozen.
Who makes that? Which company makes that?
I'm not really sure, but it's got some nice little seasoning on it. Hey, hello there.
But they taste good, right?
Oh, out of the world, it tastes good.
Is that all you're eating, or do you eat that with eggs or something, or potatoes or something else, or what? Or just that's fine, just sausages.
No, that's about all I'm gonna eat like this. Because if I eat anything more, If I eat anything more, I might have trouble later. You know, while you're sleeping. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Are you saying you're eating cold sausages?
Yep.
If you like it, it's fine. But I'm saying, is there anything else besides...
I love sausage links, dude.
Yeah, I know. But is there anything else, or are you just eating sausage links in that bowl?
I gotta eat a couple more bites. I got so hungry. I already ate. Like, between 7 and... What time did I eat?
Take your time. Eat your bites.
6 or 7?
Is there anything else? Or is it just sausage, or is there anything else that you're eating out of that bowl?
Just a sausage. That's all.
Just sausage. Okay. You ever made like a egg omelet with sausage in it?
Oh, I love those.
Cheese. Yeah.
I just throw my eggs in my bowl like this, and by the time I get done cooking, they're this thick. They're that thick. That's my omelet.
So you cook your own omelet then?
Yep. I've actually put some of these on my eggs. I cut it all up and throw it all in.
Good.
Yeah. I forgot my coffee though. I gotta bring it back over here so I can have something to drink.
I just got done eating.
Yep.
Some a sloppy Joe. Use the rest of the
Yeah.
Of the hamburger, and now that should be for sloppy Joe's. My mom did.
Damn it.
But the hamburger is most of the hamburgers are going brown, not just turning brown, so they should be fine, don't you think? Oh, you're gone.
Yeah, I'm gone. You're talking and now suddenly I laughed and got my coffee cup.
Oh, gotcha. You're gone.
Alright, I don't know if you can see it.
I see your pants.
Can you see?
Wait.
Can you see the words?
Alright, let it get there. Let me see. I'm behind a little bit.
Set free.
Set free.
Yep.
Set free.
John 8:32. And there you go.
Very good, thank you. Let me refresh the stream.
The truth shall set you free.
Yes, sir. Amen. God's truth.
My pastor is a little bit big on that. Excuse me.
I heard you burp earlier. Man, that's a nasty burp you had.
Yep.
Boy. Here.
Alright.
I was just saying, I'm going to cook this hamburger. After we're done, a couple more gives you some. I'm going to cook this hamburger.
Oh. Uh-huh. You're gonna cook your hamburger? Are you like, did you leave it out too long? I would try. If you don't get super sick over it, you're good to go. I'm like, if it gets like too brown, I throw it away. Okay, you want me to keep playing then? Okay. This is the part I forget that I have to go down to the game mode. I mean, game. One of these days I will play a different map and you'll be like, oh man, look out. Interesting. The only map I really liked was on battles on Black Ops 6 was that purple room with a restaurant and the DJ area. There's like a DJ map, and there's like a bar, and you had to shoot around in. Yeah. Hardpoint. Yeah, it says so right in the loading map on the left. I helped shoot him. Oh, had I been a little more patient with my aiming, I would have had all three of those guys. Watch it! I was trying to say he's in the middle. Oh yeah. Coming upstairs. It came out of orange upstairs. Yeah, I know. I don't know how I could direct a shot and don't get it killed right away. That's screwy. Okay. That corner. I got him. There's someone at the stairs. Not up the stairs, but by him. Yeah, baby. I went right on by this guy. I scooted by him, and he died as soon as he killed me. So yes, that makes me feel good. But what just happened to me is I was aiming it down the middle, and another guy shot me. And I just got 2 flank kills there. I saw you, buddy. I saw you. I'm gaining that. I'm 16-16. Darn it. Okay, I'm headed into the zone. I was trying to head to the zone. I got halfway in there. Now you give me the kill? You should kind of get into it. Oh, come on. Ooh, I made it just in time. Behind you! They got him. Good. We are not winning by a whole lot. Come on! Where did this guy come from? He must have spawned right there. Oh man. I'm getting grenaded like crazy. I forgot to bring my trophy system to this one. Right behind me? Come on, I didn't even hear the guy. There's a guy in the sniping corner on orange. Yep. Damn it. I don't know why it is when I chase somebody I get flashed or stunned and I can't shoot. Then I end up dead. Okay, Nuketown is cheating. Nuketown. Yep, or whatever you say it. He comes running out of the building, and I'm dead. He just shot me again. I think you gotta watch for MIG 666. Goodness sakes. It came back in. Right behind you. Ah! The stupid grenades. Oh, shoot. It is not going very well around there. I aim right at this guy and he survives and he kills me. Come on. I'm reporting you, Recycle Matinee! I killed them all inside there. I killed all three of them. Damn it! Stupid ass car. By the hardpoint car. Stupid ass hackers. Come on, pit bull shot. You're being a pit bull of shit. Oh, come on. Always happens that way. We got clobbered because they tried to clobber. I at least got 27 kills out of all that hard shooting. Yep. Oh, they're so good, bro. That's why I brought them ahead of time. So when I do get hungry, that's all I need to eat. Yep. Exactly. Oh, I get it. I get it, bro. My brothers have had weight problems all their lives. My mom, same thing. She did lose. She's really skinny right now. She's not nearly as big as she used to be. She's so big she looked like a little bowling ball. Now what? Yeah, two guys ended up on the right side of blue. Look out for Look out for Cubsy. What the hell? They're shooting from the blue upstairs. Still shooting from the blue upstairs. Blue. Yep. Yeah, that guy's cheating. I don't know who he was, but he was moving pretty fast. Is he there? Oh yeah. Great teamwork. Level up to 23. I shot that guy right in the shoulder and it says I never hit him. Shot you in your back, shot you in your back. Only 16 karate. Watch out for him. He came right behind me and just meleeed me. You did it again too. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm recording the entire thing. Because I feel he's cheating. Again, these guys are pushing. Shit. I was trying to go up the stairs and he just turned around and shot me. Like I'm standing still, bro. I don't know who this guy thinks he is, but lag sucks. It's on that right side. I think he's hacking. I'm not touching that. They don't care. All they care about is killing people. All they want is killing people. That's all they want to do is kill people. They don't care about the game mode. This guy is a monster. Yay! We both shot him. Oh yeah, I picked off 2 over there. You're a dead duck. I heard his chances of shooting. I'm glad I reported that guy. He's cheating. Watch out for only Chetty. Only 16 Chetty. This guy just knows how to run behind you. He knows how to run behind you. Yep. I got him. I nailed him. I hip shot him. I hip shot him. And the other guys came to his rescue. That guy got toasted. They're back up orange. They're just now entering the orange house. I need long shots here. Not a damn thing I can do against that guy. There we go. I just wrote it in the game chat that only 16 is hacking. These are freaking always right behind you. I throw something in there, nothing happens. One of these days, when I get the good hang of this game, these guys are all going to go down. That doggone only 16 guy was trying to shoot me again from behind me. I got you, you little punk! I got you! I got you! I got you! I got you! I teabagged him. I teabagged him and he deserved it. Get rid of that decoy. Yeah! I killed him! I killed Mr. Speedy. My eggs suck. You stink, dude. Nailed you in your right shoulder, buddy. Oh yeah, I love it when the plan comes together. $31. I gotta get more. Thing is one of my guns is not all the way leveled up. I have to level it up to gain more control of it. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. You gotta kill that drone. Yeah, get that guy. Get that guy. I got him. I got him. I stuck him. I stuck him. I'm just trying to distract him. Baby, I shot him again. Now he's got to restart. Now he's got to restart. Ooh, Red 46 badge too. I deserve that. Come on, I shot you, Snarf. I know that name anywhere, Mr. Snarf. And look who just won! I'm just so excited! Sometimes you gotta act. Alright! I know, that's the best part of it. I was trying to get into a spot like that too. Yep. Yeah. Woo, baby. All right. Food. Your quarter pounder? All right. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. They don't want to create a environmental issue with the cow farting that turns into a cow farting tornado. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they just have to put us on the bottom ring. And eventually it's going to backfire. So, I know that. Yep. But then that depends on if I get into the game. Yeah, I just got in. I'm at B right now. What the hell just hit me? I have no clue. Yeah, I know he's wrong. He didn't let me in right away. Let's see here. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Loadouts, please. Oh, poop. I'm trying to change one of my pieces in my loadout. I can't. I get shot by two dudes. Two dudes and one diddler. I don't know. Suck it down, buddy. I got him. I got two. I got two. Alright. Nighty-night. I got him. I killed him. Oh, I got flashed. I got flashed again. I forgot to change it to the trophy system. What? They're in the truck. They're still behind the truck. Bye-bye. He's gone. Behind you, behind you! Oh, that guy got lucky. Yep. Oh, shit. That pretty dude shot me on the other side there. At C. Alright, they're taking A. 74 Max truck. He's moving around pretty quick. You're gonna die, buddy. Okay, AWS I think is cheating. Good. Watch out for him. Damn it. I know. I was on the other side trying to win the B. Well, we gotta win this A. We gotta take A. Okay, we got A. I'm gonna try. I was trying to get him at the car. Okay, skewer coming. Yep, I got a skewer. I don't know if I got him. They didn't say. Much what? I know they want it back. They just want it back. Shit. 74 Marxa is sniping in this truck window. Gotcha, Mr. Howd. Damn, I got shot from behind. I got pickled. I got pickled. Did you hear that Justin Verlander came back to Detroit? No, I was gonna play. I'm gonna let you have it, buddy! I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. Yeah! He wanted to be. We got B back. Where? B? I mean, blue? Darn it, I tried to knife him. Damn! He's still there at blue, upstairs. What was what? I just... No. What the hell? Oh, he throws in on Simtax. That was cheap. Darn it, every time I try to aim at somebody, I get shot from behind. Is that the orange? No. Come on! God damn it! I'm reporting that, dude. AWS is hacking. Alright. Gotta stay there. Stay there. to do that too, buddy. I know how to do that. You gotta watch out for that two dudes guy. He thinks he's really good at jumping. You suck, dude. Stupid ass scarers. What? Who shot me? Alright. Report that two dudes guy. Report him right away. This guy was hacking. What a weasel. The thing of it is, these guys are so good at cheating, and they don't call in a nuke. What's up with that? I know. Does not make any sense. No sense at all, brother. Yeah. Yep. Let's not be in with this group again. I will. I had to get out of the stupid game uploading. It's super slow. You like kill confirmed or domination? Yeah, I gotta load up and in before I can even go anywhere. That's Herc? No. Did you know you can have two rocket launchers? Fly swatter. Fly swatter. Fly swatter. Yep. Nope, not yet. Come on. Okay, I am now. I'm in now. I got 2 objective kills right there. Got him. I know that feeling. That happens to me all the time. What the hell was that? How'd they get that so fast? Skewer coming. Oh shoot, I missed. I'm headed over there. Act like it. Bye! Ah! I got a Simtex kill. I'm in. At me. Son of a bitch, he runs away from me. Report that dude that shot you. I have a feeling he's got too much speed and he's cheating with it. Yeah, that's what I wanted right there. 99, sweetheart. Yeah, you know it, brother. 99. Good by 3 already. Let's go streaks. Okay, I got my UVs up. UVs up. Okay, I'm going to stay at A. I'm on A right now. Okay, we got A and B now. I got him. I hate it when they do that too. Oh yeah, baby. I got 3. 4 in a row. Upstairs at blue. He just shot me. He's still up there. Toys R Us fired me. Toys R Us fired me. I wonder why. Nanny boo boo. Yep, cut dog. You are a cutter. Skewer coming up. Darn it, Skewer missed the target. Yep. Yeah, 2 in the back of orange. And they're sniping positions. Doggone it. You got him in the green garage. Sniping. I got him. I got him. I just stuck him. Finish disrupting the enemy. Woo, my fiber optic's working really good right now. I got 22/18. I gotta get this guy right here. Got him. All right. Watch the middle. Watch the middle. Car, by the car over there. I got the guy in the middle. Yep. I always hate him. Okay. What the hell? I'm reporting that guy. He used his pistol on me. And I was dead instantly. Where the hell was that from? This guy hustles in on the, well, I'm very relieved he died. He shot me and then he ended up dead shortly thereafter. Oh, come back, you sucker. Son of a bitch. Nope. Woo, that guy almost got nailed by the skewer. Okay, guy in the truck. In the truck and at B. Whatever, I did not do that. Excuse me, sausage. I think I'll stay away from that. At least I'm able to use my score streaks. I used them 2 or 3 times already. I got hit by a skewer. Doggone it. I think I have a cheater. Come on! Fuck you! I'm gonna report every single one of these guys. Alright, at least the first two top guys. Cause where the hell is all these leader guns coming from? Where the heck is all that coming from? Someone's cheating. You suck, dude. We beat the cheaters. and the hackers. I had 30-31. Now it's just starting to come up too. Alright, 3 more sausages and I'll be done with my dinner. I was getting so hungry. Yep. Well, we got, hey, if you put your name in over here, you could probably move in over here. Low income. Our percentage for the going to the store is only at 5.25%. When you go to the store, you only pay 5% instead of in Michigan when you pay 7%. Yep. Yeah. Sure, why not? Yep. Then Matt can come over here and live in the family area because he's got so many kids. They have 2 bedrooms and all that stuff over here on up on the hill. We have a high school in town. I almost got kicked. Oh man, that is a powder. Yeah, I got 2 of them. They lined up perfectly for me. Oh man, somebody came through the sign and killed me. Yep. I got a little bit sick there because I went through it. Yeah! I nailed him! I threw him subjects right on the wall. See guys, or what? They're in the middle. You see him. You see him. Got it. In the middle by the truck. I would sit here and say, well, you know who really wants to come and see me? Matt's son. Yep. Mr. Awesome wants to come and see me. I'll talk to my case manager about it. I would love to have him. Oh yeah. Definitely. Behind you. He's right behind you. I got him. By the bus and he's headed to the car. Yeah, he finally caved in. Holy cow. Oh, Ron, shoo-shoo. How many times do I have to tell you not to shoot your teammate? Alright. Trying to go in the orange house. They shot me, but the other guys got him. Good. Another 10 minutes, I'll be streaming for 4 hours. Oh, this guy's hacking. True Blue, he's hacking. I shot him right in the man boobs and he kills me. Yep. I recorded that. I shot him right in the chest! What a fucking loser! I shoot this guy right in the boobs and he turns around and still kills me. There we go, we both teamed up on him. Yep. Oh, I got a guy right here. Yeah. Yeah, this guy thinks he's so good. We kicked their butts. They were cheating like crazy, dude. They were cheating like crazy. I'm ready for bed. All I got to do is feed my cats one more time. And I'll go to bed after that. Alrighty. Have fun. Yes, it was. I didn't care about shooting, but I tried to stop that guy from killing me all the time. Maybe I thought you were going to do that tonight. Oh. Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, Chula might hop on. We'll see. I will. And I will say toodles. Yes, you're welcome. Bye-bye. Yeah. delicious sausage, I tell you that much. Okay. All right. Yes, Highroller. Whoa, man, no. Overkill, but you need that. So yeah. Well, let's see if we can do what he was suggesting here. Okay. Doggone it. Alright. One thing I gotta do. Come on, where is it? What? It's not even in there. Where is the trophy system? Where's the trophy system? It's not even in here. What the heck? I'm going back and forth and no trophy system. Needle, point. Yeah, they took it out, those little buttholes. Wow. I cannot believe they took out the trophy system. All I got to say is, wow, that's full of shit. I cannot find the trophy system at all. Unless I have to go into the field upgrade. Yep, there we go. Okay, I finally got it. Holy cow. That scared the crap out of me. They changed it into a field upgrade. Okay, oops. Oh, what God, huh? Let's see, what do I want here? That scared the crap out of me. Blackjack. Blackjack it. Known as a tech mask. And ninja or ghost. Huh? I'll use cold-blooded. We'll see what we can do with that. Yeah, okay, this is as close as I can get to what they have. Okay? We'll see how this goes. and then finish out the whole entire loadout for the weapon. You can do that, girls. Yum sausage. Whoops. That's what I wanted. Destroy that drone pod. Upstairs. So, stupid cluster strike. All the time, right in the back. Come on, dude, do your job. Shoot. Oh yeah. I can see it a little bit better in a different spot. Timed him perfectly. He went splat. Woo! Yeah! The big thumb. Whew. Time 98. I was just trying to keep the guys honest. Good girl, baby. 4-hour stream. Good. Now I'm about ready to go to bed. Feed my cats one more time, and I'm going to go to bed permanently until the time I get up. Get ready for some pizza in the afternoon. Hey, baby. You went over that way? You like that spot, don't you? Good girl. Just making sure you're wide awake. You are. Are you waiting for me to go to bed? Huh? I will. Trust me, I will. Man, there's no way they could shoot that fast. Got it. Shoot. Stupid shock sticks. I had to create those. Some people Oh yeah, I love that. You get away from that car. You get away from that car. I'm gonna push you out of that car. Kelly, where have you been all my life? Yeah, you're a cheater too. Come on, bullshit. I'm reporting you, dude. You're a little hacker. You're a hacker, dude. You're a hacker. You're a hacker. Yeah, you're a hacker. Hacker. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Make sure you're good and dead there, buddy. Gotcha, buddy. Oh, shoot. Helen Keller, you're nothing, man. You think you're so good. You're not. That's a free kill right there. I should have killed him. I should have killed him! Hope I did. Shoot your raging. Did they not understand? Time to kill. I just love this gun. I saw him just drop right in. I tried to do my best. What can I say? You have a lot of energy right now, and you don't even eat enough food. I'm worried about you, baby. Yep, this guy was a hacking cheater. I got it plenty of times, but yeah. I got it 4 times. I got a cheater 4 times. He's a cheating, and I get him 4 times. Wow. The tides are changing from Professor Shushu teaching the cheaters how to play with a controller and not to cheat. I think that'll be my M.O. from now on. That worked out pretty good. Toodles. I don't want to play with those guys. That was too fast. Alright. One more game, and I'm going to hang up. Okay? But I expect you guys to come tomorrow. Yay, it's back up. Kill confirmed. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, what you doing? No, you leave that alone, my little girl. You leave that alone. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh. That's a no-no. Okay? That's a no-no. Okay? Go, go, go. Doggone it. That was good. It's going to turn to the right and shoot. Song that just very like a very familiar game that I used to play. Someone's cheating here. That guy is. I hit him. Yep, gang up on him. He's cheating. Noriega. Good. got both of them. Ah! Whoops! How did I do that? So, buddy, I don't think so. Shoot. Luckily, teammates were right there. I just wonder how they time it just perfectly. Gotcha, buddy. You can swear at me all you want, but I gotcha. The Professor Shoo-Shoo, gotcha. And you are going to be my student, and I'm going to teach you how to play it the right way, not the wrong way. I'm gonna have to find a superhero along the way with a lasso with tooth serum. Yeah. Okay, that was it. I was happy with that game. My eyes about had it. Alright, this little boy is out of here. I'm gonna go to bed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching Shoo-Shoo Splat tonight. I appreciate that. And we're going to try to change all those hackers and cheaters that you can go back to playing the regular way of doing it. Sooner or later, they're going to outlaw that. And then there's going to be no more. They're going to have victory on that. I stand with them on it. 100%. 100. And 100%. An elephant's faithful 100%. And have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And enjoy the rest of your time. I'll see you later. Toodles. Peace. And victory. Love Jesus too. Don't ever stop doing that. Shame on you if you do. Alright, I'm out of here. Oops, I gotta end the stream too. Okay, here we go. There we go. I love sailing And I love hopping in a helicopter. I love to go and flop away in a helicopter. Oh yeah. And I love to sail in the breeze. Wherever that goes, I'm gonna sail into the sun and go west. Alright.